Load! Well, it might just be my oh no, it's I'm looking at stream. It's loaded for stream, but it hasn't loaded for me. The hall was chill with a tense air. Those present all sat in a complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuan-chun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Zi-chun, unsure of what to say next. It's not voice, so I'll be voicing. Yippee! Woman voice. Well, everyone. Jia Yuan-chun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zi-chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... He nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Zi-chun's guests. His stay here at our H-Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q-Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah. It's been so long. I've been procrastinating voice acting. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Zi-chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we are all aware, Venerable former Jia Mu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentous of which steer the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Corp, Venerable former Jia Mu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking the decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows, I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jia Mu's will. I shall be presiding over these regular assemblies, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. Oh, new characters we haven't seen. Oh, H-Corp, not Q-Corp. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-chan. I'm all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hong Yuan despite your already saturated schedule. Nar, I'm throwing you out here. We can hardly thank you enough for your I'm not sure what the voice. Magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chan. Yar. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chan. Oh, this guy! I wonder if we get more of him. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of these houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hong Yuan. Give me your ice cream. Give it to me. Give it to me. Their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had a pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well. Then shall we? Welcome, Jia Zi-chun, next person to sit upon the seat of Hong Yuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. Wow, Zi-chun, you're getting stabbed on by older sister. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp. Jia Zi-chan's expression immediately sours as Yuan-chan unceremoniously cuts her off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights, auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Hold on, Big sister Yuan Chun. I don't think I've done a Z Chun voice, have I? Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms a day before reconstruction days, and accordingly, amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments, regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Here, Z-chan stutters a little, flustered before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. I don't have redeems. I don't even have points, I don't think. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, Venerable High Rock, lining the pockets. That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Z-chan, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the Neil family hierarchy, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to the, for a lack of better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Nah, you gripped. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall, and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Yeah, okay, that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate down to the final approval. I don't know what that voice is. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jie Yuan-chan was somehow turning the room against Z-chan without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jie Z-chan's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that have marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard. There is no maiden gripped. You spread lies and slander. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dagwon Yuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. I'm sorry if any rain gets through. It's raining like a storm here. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Z-chan. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. 5 years, Jesus Christ. Have been registered? Your calculations on... Begin your brief. That's... And no... Way! That's so interesting. Yo, it's Way! The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics. Jia Yuanshan must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information for the Xia Huang's worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zichun's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the anemone worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of Hierarch Jiamu are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? Oh, was there a bot? I didn't notice. Motion of no confidence when passed by the high-ranking political officials can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Zichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuanshan wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about. Seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off. But can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know. My ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. In H Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch Jia Zichun to the floor? We need to purge all the houses. Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Oh, this guy. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhu family too. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. I see you. I'm gonna throw you. New family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanshan's good graces. New faces, same and old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. It's far too vexing to simply watch and do naught. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Zichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Is it working? Well, I told you it's raining. The rain has stopped. Dang, power went out like 4 or 5 times today. Ah, ah. God is trying to stop me from playing Limbus Company, but I will play Limbus Company. Okay. Hey. Incredible. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate. It's been so long. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous with your help, Don Quixote. Oh my god, the ship is gonna go wild. Come on, let's do this. I've seen so much ship art between these two. Very well, I am in agreement. Yeah. I feel like I'm using Sinclair's voice too soft. Yeah, then let's go on free. At the same time, there are no objections. 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month. Free. Here, objection. Bloody hell. Oi, lad. Have you gone mental? Why did it make Sinclair so British? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Damn, Don left him. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Fred Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes and succession of power on such high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Damn, Don was like, yo, after my canto, I got brains now. I have more than one brain cell. So why are you normal all of a sudden? That's... Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Meek boy, to the clammy meek boy. Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Yi-chan's guest. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was... Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Yi-chan demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibility of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarchy evaluation, Jia Bao Yu donated coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the sea. Damn. Has there even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? She kinda spitting though, because Yi-chan like lost her, because Yi-chan got like her, like the snake high showers I believe, and then she just immediately lost. Or she lost a majority of her force. Oh, who's this? Ah, but we have not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarchy evaluation and her own ascension. You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. I'm gonna guess this is Zilong. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuan-chun's merciless dismantling of Jia Zichun. Yet, I see the point. Oh, wow, they're really just showing it, the pinky. I said Zilong, didn't I? Zigong. A hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? I don't know, I'm getting a lot of like similar vibes from the two, but what an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this form was open to all outsiders. One guy, the pinky, before he died. This person never died, so I'm not sure who you're referring to. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. Oh, Masol took... Yes, I believe he potentially is from the pinky. I think you are correct on that, Lei Hang or Lei Hong. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs Haishao Pax and the Jialan gods. So, you would remove her, Hao, and Ju before the game even begins. Why not make this a test? A series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case. What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Zichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. Naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu, retort! Have emotions! That's not true at all, big sister Yuan-chun. I never really understood how to get a Honglu voice, because it's... We actually have just as much confidence in Zichun as she does. His wide eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuan-chun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Wrath. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightfully challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zigong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Daguan Yuan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outside his mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of free people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. The presence of free people. Oh, so I get Confucius philosophy. You can always be a student and learn. Damn. And here they are, aren't they? Jia Zichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. The sinners! Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Ooh, that was a long first node. Well, it didn't help that my power blacked out like 4 or 5 times in a row. I played old Cantos, but I only started streaming around like Heathcliff's Canto. Let me drink some water. We were all planning to train Jia Zichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, do you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Haha, of course not, Zichun. Big sister Yuan Chan's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Zichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared to underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right, I pretty much lucked into this position. Zichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. No. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. Thanks, Masol. The heck, Zichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where did that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Zichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? I let it happen. Big sister Yuan Chan's going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuan Chan used to always accompany Jia Mu to these assemblies. We just let them hold the vote of no confidence. They're going to ununanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides Big Sister Yuan Chan, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Daguan Yuan's. I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp. I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talk behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corp. Be the kind of place where people can live without fear. just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this. In only 30 days? Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sword. So, to summarize, the responsibilities of training Zichun to win these matches, these Emperor's tests upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuan-chun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days is out. And we have to explain that to Sword. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite wrought, eh? Sometime later. I just laugh every time I see Dawn. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Claire stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sword. Yes, and I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Sword was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again. And what? Limbus company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jia Chun acclimatize herself to the responsibility of the family hierarchy, who was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incidents reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. Other than who? Than Zichun? I don't think he is he? I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors naught but putty in Yuan-chun's hands. Yuan-chun's. I keep thinking of Huang Yuan, the page corps. And that would have left that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguan Yuan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Zichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jia Zichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. Oh, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction, due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with refractions. I I'm laughing way too much. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also do embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Zichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. Oh, what are all these yellow wormy things here? Haha, 'tis the star, twinkling in its radiance. I'm just trying to imagine what the VA would say. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Negative 3 hours. Yeah. Dawn sound effect in the future. Be ready. Yeah. 'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit on the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have the actual lesson plans. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves. Though, I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I've learned from my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Yo! Fine, I'll put the coat on. Ah! 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 Only like a sixth of the way in. Why did all the blackouts happen? I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Yo! Oh, that's cool. Casual outfit for Zilu. Ah, the rabbit pin. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Oh, she doesn't have the wraps on. I just realized. Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Huh? Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because... Yeah, she isn't wrapped up, which is interesting. Maybe it's for the boluses, that's why they're wrapped up. So who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the senators. It's Sinclair, because Sinclair's not teaching. It ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly... It's me. You, Sink? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some... That's gonna be taken out of context. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. I feel like this is a reference to his book, because Sinclair's book, Demian, is literally just the author talking about his childhood. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers. Kim Ji-hoon, Project, why did you have to say that? And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetic. What does AAA? Oh no, it literally meant AAA. Asaphetes AAA. And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Zilu is told. Appreciation of artistry in assassinations. Oh no, Ryoshu, you've rubbed off too much on Sinclair. Oh no. Why'd the music cut off? F you. F you went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. Almost got some on my arm. Oh, I'm guessing Ryoshu wrote part of it? A painting. Zilu? Entrails coating the world. Zilu's such a badass character, so it's kind of fun just to see this. But Ryoshu, painter, yeah, Ryoshu will. Give me Ryoshu's Kanto. Now you know how athletes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Ass feats. Ace feats. Just, what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Plus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce! I've only seen like a few other medias use the term weak sauce. That's so... Zilu crumpled up the paper without the hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. It is Gregor. God damn it, of course Roach. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeve fashion and practices. It's just Zilu judging us. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence in why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. You're proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of paradigm shift, where we all can come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Oh, Greg. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading, The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. She's not wrong, the fucking G-Corp identity. She just shouts at the opponent and they explode. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jiazi-chan is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Jiazi-chan's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Well, it's obviously Dawn. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room of a preoccupied audience. God. Eye on thee! Wherefore? Next. Axis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and a reflection of fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an opening door to open the door. It's either Yi-Sang or Faust. I think this one's utterly incomprehensible. Is God. Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Aw, Yi-Sang. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. A study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the team leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? Well, paper shredders are officially canon in Project Moon's universe. What is that Dawn's drawing? What is this, Godzilla? A chicken? The art of using yawnings as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. That's Rodya. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Ah, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting? What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone's bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagyuan's people who hated him. I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, Kay. Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shite. Sawed off and grab your weapons, Heathcliff. Yep, always gotta read the full print. Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. On Zilu's back? Oh, that's her weapon. That's a sword, I think? I honestly still don't know what it is exactly. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Faust. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. Or systematic resolution in rational self-interest. Casual shop-driven societies and... Is it still going? That was the 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has ended both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Chip is going crazy. after she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Yeah. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. Zila's gonna shatter your dreams, Sinclair. Don't, Sinclair, no. There's like a Gordon Ramsay clip where Gordon Ramsay says like, "You really surprised me." And the guy goes, I absolutely, chef. I'll give you 110. And then Gordon Ramsay, "You surprised me how shit you are." I don't know if you've seen that clip. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I... Oh no, this is actually serious, Rodder. Oh shit. I thought it was... I was doing happy Roger. It's sad Roger. Why do I sound happy? Hey, but what if I... like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. Nah, you don't get to judge me. I know how you like your men. I know how you like your BLs. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Z-Chun's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Oh, how's everyone going? Everyone? Class prep going well? My career most special. Okay, so that's a no. I Don's voice lines are so funny. Like, oh my god. That was Sword's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of a lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Oh, Sinclair's lesson actually survived. That Dawn cradling the shredded paper. That I imagine someone's gonna draw a fan of art of it. That'd be so funny. Whew. Miss Zigong, Miss Sorde, I prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sorde weren't looking at the dozens of lessons plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? Yeah, so Sinclair's a student, somehow. I could not bring myself to tell him! Apologies. So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Z-Chun's teachers. Literally his... Damn, Sinclair. Lit going, I always wanted to be a teacher. No, you do not do this. Or should I call you pupil, Sinclair, to be exact? This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Z-Chun the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed you to learn from this. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I forgot his name already, but the bleh, I forgot his name. Even Jia Chu, is it? Even he literally said, "Yo, that boy, he got the." He probably sees what Demian sees and the signs. Like, he's learning as well. What? My lord has been. What? Seriously? Great. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Z-Chun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Zink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know? And Claire's got this document, papers. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. That relates to a lot of people. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teaching to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. Damn, Sinclair! Sinclair actually is standing up for himself. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Wait, is she actually genuinely happy over that? Why is she look? Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jia Z-chan's eyes widen with confusion as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me she hadn't attended any school-like institution. This is par for the course for children of Hong Yuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, desk mates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Did it freeze? Badge. No, stop eating my wires. Usually you sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, get their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. Explaining what a friend is. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Z-chan would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. I can't. That's officially canon. Dude! Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunch boxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Embarrassing your sibling. Wait, don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two. Zilu and Miss Sorde, have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. This is fun. This is a fun intervalo. We will be beating up people later. And this, you know, this stuff is pretty important because this does judge the entire power, you know, hierarchy of a, you know, wing, but don't worry about that. This is fun. Definitely not important. Zilu and Sorde appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken in sorrow. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. They actually gave her eye bags. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has bereaved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jiachu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Z, Yang, and Ren. Z, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yang, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming craven. It needs harmony and balance. So, how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? What the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commence. Unironically, Wei was probably like her only friend. Like true... Oh! Different UI. Here it is. I was gonna say Wei was probably her closest friend and ally. Tip top. Wow, this is a lot of stuff to throw at me. So we got 30... we got 30 days. The goal is to raise them as high as possible. Each class specializes in raising it. Minus 6 morale. Aside from days with fix, you can choose up to 3. The variety goes up. We're just playing Ume Musume now. I understand. Classes can be successful or failure. The amount of stat gained but a failed class will reduce, results in higher chance. The class combos are combinations. Oh, that's interesting. You can preview it in its activate. Yo, you can get combos. View all discovered combos in the combo list page. Ren Z. Begin class. Class progression. Classes progresses automatically. During class, you can view the students changing stat values in real time. Oh, right! Sinclair is also being trained! We were actually training Sinclair's... Oh, that's so funny. Taking a class gives EXP. Once a class EXP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded. Ooh. Please note, cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Whoa! Wait. Yeah, it actually enhances stats. Upgrading class will enhance the combat prowess. Select the magnify icon here. Mandatory solo battles! On-certain combat encounters may occur and players each one will be participating on her own. On her own is midterm. Midterm, like it's an exam. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button. Oh no, so it's just controlled by AI. We just hit the gong and she just does what she wants. Oh no. Okay, I guess Yi Sang's up. Oh wait, begin class. I should probably unclick this, but... My name is Yi Sang. That is all. The class I have prepared for the day. Aha! I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder... Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancement usually goes? People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Yi Sang's gonna take mental damage. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, a mirror in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities that are reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risk. Sounds much more palatable? Palpable. I've no palpable. Palatable. Yeah, than potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows, my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. What did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself, lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Ah, wait, this is actually so cool. I can understand for people who may not be a fan of text, this is probably pretty boring, but yeah, no, this is cool getting to learn more about Yi Sang's mirror tech. Yet, even among them, a reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Aww. Super, I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Yippee! Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't hasten. You needn't haste. For some reason, Zichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's Been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Jian of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Ah, wait, I just noticed the door on the left. It kinda looks like her in a way. Oh, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. Would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? Oh, during the sweeper canto, I remember. I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you've still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Ah! The hair's long and messy. I was brushing my hair and looking at the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyways. And the family hierarchy was only looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been pain. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? Haha, smile! I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Ah! Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time, look at my reflection. I think I uncovered a part of myself I had hidden away for a long time. Yippee! So this is the second lesson. Third lesson. Oh yeah, they both have different more. I just noticed Sinclair. Ah, wait, they drew a chicken. Oh, not chick, like a baby chick here for Sinclair. I just noticed. Leveled up to X. Oh, that was quick. Can level up to. Oh no. Do I want to put Yi-Sang in there, or should I put Yi-Sang in there, or would that take up too much morale? Level 50. Can I see our passives? Yeah. Wait, don't I still have a bunch like more nodes? I was only like a sixth of the way through the intervallo. Like, why am I just doing 30 days? God damn it. It's true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. I honestly should probably tone down Dawn, because Dawn's Canto, we've done Dawn's Canto, Dawn's grown up a little bit, right? She knows her past. Sinclair and Zichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Sode told them something time before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sword. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixes often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixes whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yu Fei. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A proper quiz, if thou wilt. When'd she even find the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou hast prepared attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. Each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know. I don't really need them. Hold on, hold time applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, as I chronicles Yu Fei. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? Scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math. Too, I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your fun. Okay, Sinclair, trying to be confident. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you would know that one of my masters told me, he said, looks like Miss Jia Zi-chan's finally getting a feel for how friendship close in age are forged in the school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked and... Okay, Dante, you could have... I TikToked in response. Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer Yu Fei is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue, if thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Yu Fei was mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the cerulean heaven who attained triumph in battle of the Rhino Tree in the year 45465 have said what was the world ordeal she had to face in her career. God, there's so much energy I have to do for Dawn. I've got it. When she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. By young Zi-chan, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the cerulean heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious as the supply line break had caused her regular delivery of national nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Zi-chan, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She in the middle? Huh? Ricardo? She's speaking like she was actually there? Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh, I remember a comment said that Dawn was hitting like the Kamen Rider pose. If you've seen that show. Oh, the morale went up. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full! I've got it. It's, a Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? I'm dying. Yeah. Come on, you can do this, Zichon. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee all. Dawn's crying. Oh, there's so much art went into this. There's so much art recently of these intervalos. From new sprites and expression. Oh, it's great. Why is Sinclair on the floor? I'm trying to. I kind of want to zoom in and see what's on the cloth. There's like a pattern there. Summer Night Fantasia. I'm dying. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered wait, no, she's still doing the tail. I'm dying. I just defaulted into Dawn's voice. Oh, I need to drink water. Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jia Zichun's two-person play, finally wiped her tears away. Bravo! Bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei the Fixer was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity and dire adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. With us cometh to an end the lessons of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with No, she's spreading Fixer fixation. Clutched tightly in Zichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Time flies. One more Yisang lesson. It's, I don't know if they will do a lesson for... Oh, 60 max health. On gives morale is actually really good, so I'll put Yisang there and then put Dawn there. That's really cool. Wait, can I put Faust again? I can't put Faust again, so Yisang then Dawn. Begin class. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Core. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh, you look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp's singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine. It was denied. A shame. God, switching between voices. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Okay, a bit of a short lesson for Faust. I did not expect it to just... that's funny. Oh yeah, combo with Yi-Sang. Oh, there's a combo with Faust? Ooh, I don't expect that. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Core. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the days come for me to gradually dismantle the iniquitous thing. The day when Hong Yuan can be placed where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Till Hong Yuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang. They actually drew the sprite. I didn't think they were actually gonna do the sprite. I thought it was just gonna be like a little sprite. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Yeah, there's plenty of art. Like, they would have had to draw on all these sprites as well, like completely new sprites. Like, it's crazy. Right, and then there's the Sinclair and Zichan as well. God, just like I said, always compliment Project Moon's backgrounds. Amazing. Flash resist. Who would Greg combo with? Greg would combo with... I just feel like putting Dawn at the end of everything, but maybe it's a good idea to try to upgrade the expert. Yeah, Dawn is just so good. You just get morale from Dawn. I don't need to be this high morale though, is the thing. Because other people give better honestly, Greg is kind of balanced. Besides Z, Greg is relatively balanced. Yi-Sang gives a lot of Ren. Taxidermy Genius. Do they have to be next to though? Let's do this. We can be... that's minus... 14, so that's minus 20. Yeah. Unlike some other classes which were more on the upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Greg had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wing leaves much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Zichan here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. My voice, what is this? So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zilu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub out. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, can't dilly-dally when Miss Z-chan's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Damn, Gregor sad. I was not expecting a Gregor sad. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. Everyone tried to draw each other out to the open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularities, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwon Yuan could make a pretty good use of Hong Yuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Haishaos know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwon Yuan. Remember the Fum fellas? The one we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Haishao all utilized the topography of Hong Yuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hong Yuan, as long as the 12 Haishao branches are standing, Hong Yuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness this, but go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Every gear calibrated to the slaughterhouse precision, to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no longer more. Ah boy, sorry fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hong Yuan needs to come to an end soon, unless something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing— cigarette after cigarette, damn! Without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after emptying the entire packet. How many did you smoke, Gregor? I mean, we're getting the stats up. I don't think I comboed with Gregor with anyone, sadly. If I had to imagine who he would combo with, defense level. Ooh, Jin Gang Bolus improved. Ooh, you gain protection instead of just defense level? Okay. No Gregor I imagine Gregor would combo with Radia and Otis, probably. In my mind, at least. Let's do that. Whoa! Wow, Honglu doesn't give a lot of Yong. Does it tell me what they are? I kind of forgot, I would be honest. One of them was humanity, one of them was like courage. So intelligence, courage, and humanity, I believe. Intelligence. Wow. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Honglu doesn't have courage. He has humanity. Interesting. I don't feel like Honglu would combo with anyone here. Okay. How our class is going, Z-chan? Oh, yo, it's Lin Dayu! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what was that about Big Sis? What about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zoo family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer Whoa! Wait, don't tell me you got... Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. Suddenly let me go after the trouble was over, probably because of older sister. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? The last lesson plan was about not making things awkward, got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yi Hongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Z-chan. This is the one thing that I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Z-chan and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh well. I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch in the Elder's favor, shielded you from the worst of it. He's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that. I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. But wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Ayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls, splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of the bowls contains poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like the wolfbane when I was 7. It was something as tame as that is what you are suggesting, venerable hierarch. Would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? Yippee, Freck. We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on. With the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls, when we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dagyuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually, Actually, what? It's nothing. In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions, Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Zichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Ziren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cool. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolflane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be very thorough with their poison in the Daguan Yuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn from that? We're not Hebrew, you know? You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Now we begin with 2 bowls. So Honglu's lesson is just not drinking poison. That's great. I just remembered Honglu's book. There was like poison stuff going on. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Zichun. I know that the adepts of each Haisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that you residents Nuan's Yang Wu will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress, stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. When it does, hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jia Zichun whipped around away from Honglu, as if to express dissatisfaction, but a softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Yippee! It's pretty fun. Yeah, give him morale. Every 6 days you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuanshan. A palanquin has prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Zichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she had been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral. He wasn't just out of his concern for Zichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? Can't escape them, even in my dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me, like a storm burying me. Steel yourself, that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Oh, upgrade? Splash resist? Oh, let's see if Zichun's strong enough. Hey. More backgrounds, Project Moon. Because Project Moon, you can just use the background for like the training dummies during the camp. Like, you don't have to put this much effort. Hey, you're one of the She Boys. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone, even remotely connected to the mess hall, has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagwan Yuan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll both be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within your Hongyuan have always been designed to move in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some fortunate assumptions, though. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious of the past have said that no of us disparagement awaits on just victories. Oh, whoa, Zichan's full room. Ooh. Oh, he's only got one. This is just an auto battle. I don't get to choose skills. Now, go get him, Zichan. This is truly how to win ranks. Well, it gives me a good time to just drink water. Oh my god, I've been reading so much. There's a lot of... well, technically I'm still on node 3, unless if they... I don't know, unless if this entire thing, I've technically done all the nodes. Because there's 12 nodes, we were like on the 3rd or 4th node. Like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, beat 'em up, Zichan! Yeah, go get him. Oh, he got a counter. Well, it's fine. I had a sandwich in my mouth. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluations have died for nothing. I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Shi Huazen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong. Yo, she remembered his name! That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Man? I do. But what do you think? Wanna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Oh, yo! Hierarchy's establishing allies, which she does need to do. Who can I level? I got Honglu. Who would combo with Ishmael? Let's do these two, cause I want them to level up. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? Oh, teaching about exploring, huh? Going to be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? A very big subject. Free soloing to the tops of the highest building in Hongyuan, surviving 10 days in Hongyuan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain numbers of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... what a move. Are they just playing D&D? Oh, nice. I'm gonna... They're just playing D&D. Oh, God. We're such nerds. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Yeah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well then, that's my next move. That's how you came up with this. I played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jianghu Journeys. Oh, J&J! It's a... J&J D&D. The popular game among Hongyuan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews. Project Moon. Absolute goobers, absolute nerds, and fellow gamers. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration? Nah, I'm gripping. Nah, I'm calling Baba out. He got his luck from God. Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices. That's the stage for what happens next and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes the role. Which would be me. Wise, wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Look, like we just have to pick a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Jersey-chan picked up their cards with confusion, clearing their eyes. You were right at the great city of Yon, a place known to be a gathering of all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in a search of, a legendary treasure called, the Tianya sword. The sword of Farland. The city of Yun. Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? I did my daily pull, but Yisang's gonna be up for sharding. Unless if I feel extremely lucky for some reason. It doesn't really make sense to pull. It's because, so there's this legend in Yun about how the sort of... Right, the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city called Yan Yan must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jia Zichan nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. And I will claim the Tianyu sword, no matter what it costs me. Jia Zichan nods with determination. Work with Sinclair Creative Solutions. He's just playing D&D. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kazan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you will find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What? If I found a different way to gain the Kazan Keep's trust. That doesn't involve sweet talking him. I do still have pretty high strength stat, which should give me certain access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wise is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. Guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Yinzi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that GMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, a Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianyu sword, or Ya sword. Explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? We should wait until the sky is overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. I'm glad we helped him out. Phew, okay. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh, this is Project Moon, you absolute goobers. Oh, I can't say I was expecting this in the interval, though, I gotta say. I was not You're gonna have to roll a 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from Jia Zichun, the fairy Yao guy finally falls to the ground, defeated. Oh my god. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword, embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Ah, with this we can... However... The defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Zichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Zichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One, and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. Yao Guai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair, go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword has your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that steady, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is? Oh, on your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. That my stem. Hey, Z-chan, look over there. Everyone we'd help and seen on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager. There to hear their troubles. The sword was only a Don't you say it! Don't you say it was the friends we made along the way! Don't say it! All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Are you gonna evolve, Hongwu? Aw, okay. Z-chan gains offense, Crimson Phoenix. A few levels and Crimson Phoenix. Crimson Strike? Okay. No combos for everyone else, sadly. Ooh, I can select whoever. I kind of want to level up these three, right? I should be using these because, like, oh, they're upgraded, but... I'm looking at you. Wait, can I even get out of here? Oh my god, I can! To window, continue, restart. Who do we send? Let's send Honglu. Surely Greg and Honglu are about to upgrade, right? Does it even matter if they upgrade? Right, because sending these free, they actually have a combo unlike these free. So doing this would be way better. Actually, wait, no, putting Dawn... Does it work like that? Do they have to be next to each other, or can I just put... Burr. Oh, there's a speed up button. Oh, yo, Yisang's a master. Inner self passive. Muscled. I should probably upgrade one of these two as well. So that's Rega, actually. I could also use Ishmael. Ishmael works. Whoa, wait, Masato actually gives... Oh, yo, Hihu! Yes, we're playing Ume Musume, except in Limbus and Z-chan. And Sinclair as well. Sinclair's also here. I heard you got lucky on your pulls. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotion and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt, from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? They're using that sprite. I don't know what voice to use. This is Masol doing a Sinclair expression. Sinclair voice. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So, can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessarily interjections weighed down your quest. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Damn, Masol. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask a single question for the next 5 minutes. Well, okay. Sure seems easy enough. That's a new sprite for Masol. Is Masol vomiting? Suddenly, Masol let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor? What happened to Masol? Are you okay? Masol, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. That seems easy enough. You're cheating. This reminds me. Oh, he fell over. He pretended to be sick and you asked him if he's okay. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? Who wished to do what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. So Masol is just rage baiting. I see. 9 to 5. The combo for Ishmael and Masol is just 9 to 5. Okay, Hoo-Hoo, make sure you take your good breaks. I'm not gonna take a break. I'm gonna finish this. Oh, that's so funny. The combo between Ishmael and oh, max speed, more health, Crimson Spring. Combo 9 to 5. That's so sad. I'm surprised that I'm genuinely very surprised that Masol gives morale. I feel like Yi Sang and Hong Lu should have a combo. Yo, courage to confront. Ooh, Crimson Spring. Very noisy. Ooh, Otis. Damn, Otis starts at expert already. So let's get Ishmael. I feel like Greg. This maybe? I feel like Gregor combos with Otis. I need to get some morale back though. That's a minus 16. Don's probably gonna level up. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. Well, you did torture a blood fiend to get information. You just have to turn them to your side. By being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. I remember when you tortured a blood fiend. No. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Ha! I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever heard the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them, didn't you torture a blood fiend? I remember that during Dawn's Canto. Or? Foolishness! Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, and that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Zi-chan in a thoughtful mood, as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Okay, Otis. Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use the speech trap to entrap their mind, slowly constrict around them, gulp, and let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Ah, that's fun. Oh, wait, they got morale from Gregor? Oh, the combo gives them morale. Wait, that's actually really cool. I did not... Whoa, really cool combo, actually. The combo gives them... the good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant. That's funny. We're pretty buffed, but okay. So I hear you defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huazhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents'. My men are already on their way. How did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot that he didn't tell them anything. This is Otis. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of a hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Sijing, refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Can finish my damage. Beat him up, Zi-chan!
조금씩 아픔. 망설이지 않고 한 번.
Our attacks aren't very effective, but we are doing
나 자신을
damage.
들여다봐야 해.
Ow, ow. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I'm thinking because we got Yi-Sang and Sinclair. Ah, Arknight's collab. I'm parroting. Come on, this should be the win. Because we're not killing them, we're just beating them up. Damn it. So close. You are not. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chan actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. It's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from the other nest coming in here, taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go, you know. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-chan's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them before it even began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully about Jia Yuan-chan's vision for Dagon Yuan. Will it be H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making, but you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip. I know they weren't whereabouts for a while actually. My Hai Shao had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there weren't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarchy? Big Sister Yuan-chan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the high shouts of the family hierarchy. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I'm sure don't plan on doing that. Yippee! Ooh, Ryo taking care of children. Who would Ryoshu? Hong Lu, I guess? Yeah, Hong Lu. Maybe Gregor? I don't know why, but maybe Gregor? They both smoke. Yeah, that's kind of... Maybe... I'd say Sinclair, but... yeah, Hong Lu, Gregor. Who else? Maybe Dawn? EKTBWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black-haired discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sink if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh, yo, Z-Ren. Yes, upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why is Z-Ren? No, wait, what? You brought who? A who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here. So I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the Venerable Hyra. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important, my memories with Big Brother about you are what? Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Daguan Yuan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yo! Ren plus, yeah, Greg. Oh! Plus fizzy stats gained from class. Yeah, I was right with the combo there. Oh, Sinclair. Wait. Oh, no, it's just for Sinclair. Okay. And, Zichan. Someone noted that she's in between a spider and an Asura. That's a really cool detail. Because she has like 7 arms or 6? 7. So she's split between a spider and Asura. That's really cool. And this Project Moon! Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. He was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. He was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Hongzhu, traditional Hong Yuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Daguan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hyra, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move. Rookie Hyrock. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of the succinct abbreviation. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jia-Zi-chan, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sis said that when the family hierarchy was over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of Hong Yuan, Venerable Hyra. So I wanted to ask if you can make Da Yuan safe. I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. He says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Ziren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jia-Zi-chan whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway. whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. This way he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Ooh. Oh! Hot boxed. They're both just... that increases morale. I need to improve the other two. I've been getting a lot of Ren, but... 7-7... Wow! That's a lot from Yisang and Ryoshu. What'd I even do? But then I'm not getting any green. Dragon gives green. Otis gives green. Who else would Masault combo with? Otis? Does Masault combo with Otis maybe? Ishmael, Otis, and... Gregor, Assault. Who would combo with Otis? Who would also combo with Assault? I really don't know. So let's put Otis. Ishmael. Yeah. Gregor with Masault? Interesting. Yazi-chan gained a lot. Oh, Radia. I don't think Masault comboed with... Oh, no. Oh, he did. Chains of Command. For Radia? Definitely Gregor. Maybe Dawn? Yeah, I honestly say Dawn, because sometimes, Radia, like, cleans her mouth when she eats messily. Yeah! Okay. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. He looks... I don't know how to describe that expression. Sinclair, given the time limit, this has just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait, stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table. I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine. I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? What? Sorry. Scrub says what? That's crazy. I can't remember what was said in the past, but there was another word that was said in the past. I was like, oh, that's a canon word now in Limbus' story. Scrub is now canon. Paper shredder is canon. There was another word that I don't remember. It's canon. So, Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not won by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your mind without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? Oof. Enzi-chan, you... You look down real quick. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And away, you... What a sprite. He's got veins on his hands. Eyes glow. Glasses glow. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This one isn't going to be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do. Not bad. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Gang. Why do they have auras? Wei's aura, oh yeah, because, you know, Yi sang identity. Wei's auras is pretty cool, I gotta say. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... very well, then I'll be setting this hua aside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. Yeah, it's a good break for Wei because he's just been doing paperwork. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like huh or maybe like hoo. That's a Queen Yao Chu hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Ah, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? He's so excited. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I tried my best to keep a poker face. Oh, comedy duo. Not so solitary gourmets. Success rate -10. Yikes. But you are getting morale, so it's probably fine. Yo, 60 max health, offense level, 1 level. Who else would Raja? Ishmael Otis, I could see. Ishmael Otis. Maybe Adventure with Dawn. I'm pretty sure. Did I not use them before? Oh wait, Roger gives morale. I really don't know who to use here. Maybe Faust? Yoju? Otis and Yi sang me? Let's go with this. Shall never surrender. Oh wait, there was a one with Faust I saw. Oh, morale! Prep time. That's what it's called. Okay. Faust Meso. Faust Yisang Ryoshu. Faust Yisang Ryoshu. Faust and Yisang have a combo. I don't know about Ryoshu. Okay. Taxidermy Genius. I don't think there's a second one. No combo, sadly. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chew. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, I ask for your public support. Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon shall be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hollywood lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have to voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan Shan genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family higher-up, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart, with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuan-chan's retaliation. So your remaining task to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousins will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. I was kind of a little bit sad that we didn't get to fight that guy. I kind of wanted to see what his skills would look like. Anyway, beat him up! I got no more sandwiches, I just got drinks. I don't know if I'm actually doing the intervalo or if I'm just doing the mini game. Like, this might be an alternative game mode. I wonder if this game mode has achievements or like tasks to get rewards. when I say task, I mean like well-plugged this night task. Like, I don't know, for example, max out this stat, or make everyone a master or something. Or get every combo. God damn, Z-chan, you're beating her up.
역경에 비하면
I wonder why Sinclair's in the class. Maybe it's just for fun that they put Sinclair in there, but I don't know. I feel like the fact that they put Sinclair in the class is probably a bigger deal somehow, because PM's just like that. Well. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea of the mess you left behind when you joined that kid away? That buzz cut kid was her little brother? And barely even hold on to your seed, which you're about to lose soon anyway. You have to go to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know. I heard it from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hong Yuan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hong Yuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know that what Big Sister Yuan Chan's Hong Yuan looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence. It will be the same for the foreseeable future. Yippee! Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your younger siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingshan left in a hurry, but that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. How many turns do we need to go? We've got 11 more days. Yo, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, definitely Ishmael. Who else would Heathcliff combo with? Ishmael? Maybe Dawn? Oh wow, I've lost a lot of morale. Right. Why is the squeaky hammer so big? It's bigger than his head. Why is it so big? Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like the boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. Want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Yo, Heathcliff, I've gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad! God, that was so accented. Bollocks, lad! Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That Wade bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oi, don't you underestimate me just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Cliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. What is this pose? Oh, shared pain. 40 morale. Class success rate -10 is yoinks. Shared pain. Oh, no combo with Dawn. Adept evasion, skill improve. I haven't got all the combos, but I've got a chunk of them. I wish they were a bit more organized so I could like get a clue, because if it was like all Yi Sang and then all Faust, maybe I could have a clue, but I don't think I have a lot of Faust combos. Faust and Ishmael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeez, I'm missing quite a good. Who would have, besides Ishmael, who would he? If it's not Dawn? Yeah, Ishmael Heath comboed. I already know that. I don't feel like I have a lot of Ryoshu combos besides Hong Lu. Yeah, not Ryoshu Grega. Makes sense. Ryoshu and Heathcliff with Hong Lu or Rodya. Maybe Hong Lu or Rodya. Rodya's not giving a lot of stats, sadly. Let's put Faust in there. Just for different. It's kind of funny to me that Hong Lu's, well, I guess the word wouldn't be actually pretty. Faust and Heathcliff. That's surprising. Faust and Heathcliff, pretty similar. That's really interesting. 20 morale lost. Huge success in class. Whoa, I did not expect that. Oh, the drunk. Did not expect him to be here. Who can I combo with Dawn? Ishmael? Like adventure? I'm pretty sure I already used Ishmael and Dawn before. Didn't work out. Maybe Sultan Dawn? I already used Heathcliff and Dawn. That didn't work out. That might be a bit too much morale though. Yeah. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. Maybe I'll check for Hong Lu and Heathcliff. I don't think that was a combo, even though I used them all. Guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch would give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Daiguan's brewer. Holy. There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leash some liqueur at this party. Hong Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liqueur for this poor old drifter, won't you? Oh, he was clearly not just any poor old drifter. You guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. What? The family hierarch war's been over for a while. Everyone in Hong Yuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here. Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let a drunk assassin like... I see that our useful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liqueur with scenic landscapes as my bar. sky as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore, the clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Z-chan. Apparently Jia Yuan-chun bestowed upon you a new master. Big sister Yuan-chun. She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hongyuan knows who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes the business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a mask sent to us by Jia Yuan-chun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse. I'd rather not give the big sissy Yuan-chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move. Don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine with such hostility. Despite Sorday's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I like to get an idea of where my 2B pupils are. Now give me a demonstration if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed, and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often bite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck, is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, though the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with the martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Here Z-chan takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Well, it has a very little heart for feints. Ah! You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularity on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will have failed to cut, and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Z-chan's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it, eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier, the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? That dumb. Oh, well, it's literally Z-chan. You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. You try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. You tensing up as you do naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Did I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him way worse poison next time? No, young Master Bayu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Achura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressure, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself, and feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Zichun's form visibly relaxed. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Do you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you are one of the young masters Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct? Underlings? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you specifically, you among his 12 underlings were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Radia, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it's like to have Heathcliff here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, then suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Oh, we need that. Yeah, thank you, Don. Oh, take huge success in next class. That game. Oh, wait, what? First things. I swear I saw a combo with the Night Drifter from Ryoshu. Yo, take talking with swords. Interesting. I wish there was a bit more organization so I can like gleam who would combo, but God, he drains a lot of sanity. But Hong Lu, let's put Raja. Raja Hong Lu might actually be a pair or combo. Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. What it needs is kindness. What it needs is kindness. Damn, we're getting a lot of upgrades, but the last 7 days. Okay, so Drunken Master, I think I got all combos for him. Maybe more. I don't know. Radia Ishmael? Ishmael... Faust... Radia? So, right, we basically have to gamble. We have to balance gaining stats, gaining EXP, and morale. Prep time! Oh, we already had that. Prep time. No combo with Radia. Damn, she inflicted burn. You got 441 health. God damn. In a self-gain offense up, a hierarchy of Hong Yuan. God damn, if Ishmael was this strong. Hong Lu Yisang Dawn, maybe next time. Damn. Oh, no, Zupan. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. I don't know how to do this crazy voice. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Geo. To mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off. How she's been branded as a traitor to her own. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly. I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongwon. But just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! I don't know if that's the appropriate voice for him, but it was definitely better than the first hiccup. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! No, I'm done.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
I'm not afraid anymore. A little bit reference to Home Alone. This is nothing compared to the trial that fixes face. Beat him up. Beat him up. Yeah, now that Z-Chun is trained up, Z-Chun can actually apply debuffs now. Crazy. The problem with Z-Chun is that she really could not apply debuffs. Like, God damn! Damn, she even posed at the end. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes. You're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. It's real. You have any idea how long it will take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarchy? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your high shell back between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It will only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Here is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than ever, even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Daiguan Yuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's going to happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Zhu Pan sauntered away, but Jia Zichan found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jia Zichan seems deeply engrossed in thought. Oh, she's gonna eat. 0 morale. Damn, she's not good. Sinclair's fine. I probably... Oh, whoa. What do I even do? I mean, I should go morale, but... I don't know if it's even... Yeah, you know what? For the sake... Have I not done Rodya Dawn before? I feel like I have. Honglu, Yisang, Dawn? I'm sure Yisang and Honglu do have a combo together. Wait, yeah, no, I've already done that. Dawn and Ryoshu. Wing employees of the month. Man. 1, 2, 3. Should I just put, like... My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Z-chan? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Fueled by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. But would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is that a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but... when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? He's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luzu Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Then the pawn found decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. So, why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. Willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its root, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants grown within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit if it is alright with you? Lee-chan didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Wait, you weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. Is Sinclair afraid of water? Is that a shark? What is this? Why is Wei and Dante hiding in a bush? Yeah, this is pretty odd. That's nice. What is this new music? I never thought it could be this clean again. Yeah, this is fun. It's just very pretty. The water's like glowing. I can hardly believe this pond used to be a rotten bog. What happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind, and as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. No, I'm shushing you. Recovery will follow, as long as there's a steady root to rally around. I know people are gonna make art of this. We're not talking about it. I'm gripping you, throwing you. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes. I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yo, let's go. No combos, which is sad. Who haven't I put together? Reassuring heart. God of Gamblers! What is this God of Gamblers? The Tianya sword! Have potency. Oh, that's funny. That's from Ishmael. That's from Dawn. I guess this is just the mandatory event. Gain 1 Brit God of Gamblers! Oh, that's so funny. Banana bolus. Fighting all about morale. Heathcliff? Heathcliff and... No, you said Honglu and Yi... No, we already did Honglu and Yi Sang. I already know he combos with Faust, but... I kind of want to throw him in there, and... This would be a lot of morale fun. 4 more days, but I don't know if I've even finished the Intervallo yet, I'll be honest. Massault? Heathcliff Gregor? Heathcliff Honglu? Heathcliff Honglu, that might be interesting. Like, they're both... Oh. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are or how friendly they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his laterals if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right? Jia-Zi-chan maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Oh, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible! Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little shite, is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. Yeah, no, Heathcliff was killing Sinclair. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. Looks like the both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Uh-huh? You mean us? Me and Z-Chunk? I grew my backbone by getting to fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Z-Chan asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? You don't. Damn. Oh wait, hold up.
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Okay then. Oh wow, she's actually struggling. Downward slam. Grove. Deal minus and damage dealt but cannot stagger the target. Oh, that's so cool! Because he has a wooden stick. Crashing to hatch. Heal 10 SP every turn. Every turn? Growth. Heal minus and inflict rupture count without cracking. There's hints. Oh yeah, hints. Fixed panic, determination, roots of education. Upon gain based on the sum gained from classes. If I lend my ear, if this unit recovered, then gain a sign. Must destroy your world. Every skill used up becomes unbreakable. Barring complete. Okay then. Z-chan, not a great start. Oh, let's go!
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
Let's go! We won the first clash!
이게 그거지?
Man, that's a lot of rupture.
봉황의 날개처럼
Jackpot rupture. Like wings of a phoenix.
전부 보인다고.
Read you like an open book, Roger.
다른
Damn,
누구도
you
아닌
saying, I
나
mean,
자신을
Sinclair, you're getting messed up. Sinclair, put in more.
꽃처럼 화려한
Oh wait, I just noticed the
바람처럼
top left.
가볍지만
That Yi Sang was there.
지도자라면 동료를
God
포기하지
damn,
않아.
Sinclair, you got beaten up. You didn't even get to do your whole your passive. You just got beat up. All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Are you sure? He got beaten up pretty badly. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? Two of them clashed with everything they learned. With all they learned up until the lessons began. I think the Roger passive was crazy because she just dealt 30+% more damage. And she was critting on everything. I thought for sure that Chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. Given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training, Jia Chun had a family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we're going at it with real weapons. The fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha. It manifested in La Mancha Land? I don't remember that. But considering that Demon and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, couldn't help but worry a little. I know Sinclair stood up for Don Canto, but hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. More like left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own. I was so overwhelming that, hell, sure you can't quite commiserate. Been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dago Anyone by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Being home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh, no really? No combo? Honglu and, yeah, him. And the knight. Adept evasion from Honglu, I'm guessing. Jin Gang Bolus. How to survive passive. God damn, she has so many passives. And this account takes damage when it brings the health to 0. We also got a bunch of boluses. Like, Jesus. I just need to upgrade these 3 along with Heathcliff. I know Otis and Poppy, but I do need. Is it okay to do a -24 at this point? Yeah. Maybe Dawn and Masol? Oh! Well, yeah. Regular Otis gives them sanity. Oh, no. Nothing from Heathcliff's out. Oh, 2 days left. Oh, damn, we got Master and all of them? D-chan, how to prepare for war. Prisoner of war torture technique. My bestie and rival passed it. Jesus, we got lots. How? Jesus Christ. Widening gains 1 blunt resist. How to prepare for war. Ooh. How to survive. The target has bind or bleed. You do bleed? Where's the bestie? If Senna Sinclair is participating in this battle, the final battle gonna have Sinclair in there? You do bleed now? When did you get bleed? Oh, well, skill-free bleed, okay. I'm pretty sure I already did Dawn and Massault, but let's set someone else. Did I not already do Dawn and Massault? feel like Yisang and Dawn, Yisang and Sinclair. I feel like that would be too much sanity generation, but they might have a combo together? Honglu and Masault? Ryoshu and Masault because of just not speaking? I'm not maxed out on any of them, but... No, I'll go eat. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts teachers would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Get all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements? And that's the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breath. Race them all. Race every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements we hear, nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structure, forms. Break the mold, become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movement until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jia, Zichan, and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Jia, Zichan, and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twigs that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been staying next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yisang utters from time to time. Balloons one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self of your swings thus far, so you'd find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? Empty your mind already. I thought I taught you my everything. You entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So no hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. Truly secret technique should come without one. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Blasted Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. This class comes to an end, with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zulu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamental. But can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil? I am only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall put anything on your tab. But your futile questions are rest, I have no answers to give. Past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Oh, no combo, sadly. That was kind of a waste. It's It's only Massault that I need to train up to max. Besides that, I'm just looking for combos. I already did Ryoshu and Massault. Did I do Heathcliff and Massault? Heathcliff. I already did. I'm pretty sure. Lu and Massault? Otis and Massault? I'm pretty sure I already did. No. I'm gripping you. How dare you? How dare you utter to me? He sang and Massault? I'm not maxing everything, but goddamn, I have a lot of that. Like this? Oh, I'm kind of sad that I don't get EXP. Really interesting. Who gives EXP? Like, only certain people give EXP. Oh, EXP for Massault. Okay, I understand now. It's not EXP for Z-Chun. Gotcha. Who would oust Massault? Oh, Massault combo with no one, sadly. We should level up though. I'm sure there's a guide on the internet already about the combos. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And you can't even... Z-Chun doesn't even understand you. And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is in its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again? Dante. The point is, I've been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-willed, minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. Aha, why is it freezing? A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I thought I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Ah, you're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Dante got murdered. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night. Damn, Dante got assaulted. What is this on the right? Is that a drink? What is this? But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we all just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were a-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... I'm telling you, I saw what happened. I saw Greg's bug arm. So, he's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock on with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't! The alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22, one of the 2 individuals who on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Huh? Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed the dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed Navigator. To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth verily in the year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibilities of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs, though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Wow, borrowed is underlined. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore the tunhery aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Squire. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustratingly. Frustrating. ECGWNNMLTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way hard. God damn it. Is this going to be like, oh, is this gonna be like where Ryoshu spills her guts and like, yeah, this is something that's actually bothering her, but we can't translate to something? I'm trying to comply to and MTL. Might something lose? WNM and MLT and MLTM. God damn it, this is gonna be like, oh, they're gonna, I swear to God, Project Moon. This is gonna be like, oh yeah, well, you remember that message Ryoshi wrote? Yeah, this is a real concern she has. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of a word, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we really going to try to find the culprit? And MTL. I mean, it's obviously... Oh wow, they actually made it anonymous for everyone. I mean, obviously it's Ryoshu, but... Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's just like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, cockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is. If there's something bugging him, instead of whinging it in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Heath, I mean, look like this anonymous person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante? Fare you well. It is I. The Yes. Okay. Okay, you said the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. Damn. To explain this, one must first explore the... Sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I'll not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was Yeast. I mean, that's it. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the #1 sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to its original writer. Bust returns to the first sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. Truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head, it was Sinclair, is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yisang. Not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a fort. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Yup. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. He sang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. So it was Dante. So did Dante... Okay, so either So Dante just banged his head against the clock, just waking up, or like maybe it slipped from Yisang's hands. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. Tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Z-chan. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in play. Sinclair, Gregor and Radia also needed like another confrontation. You're not the only one. Relax. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You can just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Yeah, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying? I swear to God, Project Moon. If this is like, oh, this message issue, in that message of acronym, she was like talking about her daughter or something. I swear. 2 culprits? Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. Okay, it wasn't, but still. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Yo, what do you give? Defense half. A high rank of Hong Yuan. Apathetic response. Ooh. Apathetic response. When other allies are hit. Well, everyone's trained. It's just about stats. Sadly, I'm not gonna max out on stats, but I think I did pretty well. I got everyone upgraded, which is nice. You provide the most, but... what could combo that I haven't already? Who haven't I put together? I think I put Honglu and Rod and Ryoshu together. This guy... I don't think this guy's got a lot of combos. Otis Dawn? Feels like a weird combo, but... no combo here. Aww, I fully missed. Finally, the 30 days of the lessons were completed. And the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jia Z-chan on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam, just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or the Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Z-chan? Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Z-chan, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zhu Baochu, which was during the Are we fighting her? What are you doing here, big sis, Baochai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. Only Z-chan and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peacefully still. Big sis, please stop talking to me like that. Damn! Damn, Honglu stepping up for himself? Crazy. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. And Pao Yu, it's always been this way. The fruit has fully ripened. We have to season and taste its uses before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. Parent couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, why do you walk so softly, so quickly? I don't. Your footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, and my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you to that guest lecturer? Z-chan's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? Oh, it's not. Heading to Big Sis Yuan-chan's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside, even before Zhu Baochai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gorge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. Could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Zhu Baochai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Project Moon. Did you have to show me that picture? Why? Picture before. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. How many have I done? I only did. Oh my god, I still have like 8 more. Pain. I still have 8 more, unless if there was like some weird way it interacts. Terrible jest Jia Yuan-chan plays, down to the very last day. How much time has passed already? I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin. I observe much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. Do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, May have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haishao packs and your team will have to mobilize separately, explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you to... Oh, the Haishaos are not. Oh no, the hydro packs are mobilized. Okay. This place? Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Ping'an Residential Support Zone. It is a policy Jia Yuan-chan and the former Jia Mu pursued. Peace and calm. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off as many voices reluctant to pass it. I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuan-chan would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfectly to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason Jia Yuan-chan would employ such underhanded, under-the-table tactics because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Let's go. Is that... I was looking at Dante's room. It looked like something in the tablet was reflected. I think I should take a small break here and then come back. Yeah, I'll take a small break here. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me of why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Alrighty. Oh! On our arrival at location, Xingong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure, no 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Whoa, this place looks ghastly. Almost looks like a graveyard. Damn it, we're surrounded. Yo, the snakes! The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms around us. Whoa! I think this is our first time seeing a sea branch of the Haishao packs. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ah, ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right, we don't have any time to waste. Yippee! So this is gonna be first look at the snake branch, huh? Death Right Venom. Passives. Down 0 if has deal 2.5. Shadow Arm. We got a few snakes of our own. Oh god, Ishmael. Yeah, you got that. Probably not. You can counter.
시간 끌 것 없이
Who lost?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
No, not a golden branch. Just like a different sort of a faction.
승리를 딱 한 번 먹였어. 틈행하군요. 근처는 공격은
Oh yeah, the anniversary rewards. I forgot. God damn.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh god, Ishmael.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 목 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Only was quite hurt.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네.
There's 11 of them. God, I think you should just dodge Ishmael.
12수에게 넘어간다.
Yeah, go get
이
him.
앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지.
충분하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 대성공이야.
Yeah.
다른 신나 노래 부를까?
Hallelujah, losing without 10 coins.
이건 예상 못해.
No. Go to sleep. You can dream about it.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떨어지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
목을 떨고 있는 넌
I'm gonna have to just I don't know. I don't have any like editing software, but I'm gonna have to stitch the VODs together.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I'll probably edit out my little break as well. Even friends, 3 hours. Small little break.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh, there's a lot of reading in that 30 days.
틈을 끊어.
I should have shit as well.
차포잡이라.
가치 없고.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
But the
도려내라.
increased resolve is
Some
good use for
token
editing. Well, I don't have to do any complex
저기
editing. I just need to put the VODs together and then delete a little section.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 목을 옳은 말만 물어버리자고.
Murder! Murder!
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Yippee!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Here,
일조하였으니
give me more intro to
내일은
Ren.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요. 이런 임무는 반
God, because
중에서도
we need to
내가
unlock the
제일이지.
grind stage for these materials. But to be honest, me doing mirror dungeons probably gives quite a chunk.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
Yikes.
되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
Really?
활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
No, thousands?
기계는 언제나 기다리는
시간
운명이니까요.
끌 것 없이.
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리
이
치워.
안에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리려
Okay,
보내지.
watermark. Yeah, yikes.
옳다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Let me write that down.
토끼를
So go to sleep.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 근처의
매우야.
공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
길을
해주세요.
열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
효율적인 대처로 개치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 한기절에 콩한 방 먹였어.
I could go with something. After that is. No, Ishmael.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Wait. Could you imagine if Sinclair got the Zichon identity instead of Ishmael?
숨통 끊기.
That would be funny.
가치 없고.
차포잡이라.
죽어.
예상한
Because they went to class.
목을 떨고 주마.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
Oh, people would have went rabid with the fan on.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
Beat 'em
목을
up,
떨고
beat 'em
주마.
up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
넌
평소에도 이러면
구름을
얼마나
틔울 수도
좋습니까?
없겠구나.
개체에게
many are
일격을
left?
가하는데
There's still
성공했습니다.
10 more?
샴페인을
Okay,
가져오기엔
Faust, make quick
너무
work
이른
of them,
타이밍이긴
please.
하겠지만
뒷박질 중.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나며 적에게 치명상을 입힐 뿐이요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Faust.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
I mean, that should.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
Do I really
타이밍이긴
want to waste it on
하겠지만
that? Not really.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
skill
기리며
free,
축배를 드는
you got
것도
12 speed.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
시간 끌 것 없이.
모조리 치워버리죠.
숨통 끊기. 가치
Animated series of Twilight?
죽지 마라.
I don't know. I feel like all the fans, like it's just been too long, right? All the fans would have moved on by now.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이건 예상 못했나?
Like, how old is that series?
방금
전의 위대한 일격을 기록하는
자,
중간에 이따가 버스에서
어쩌겠지
해봐야
잘
하지 않겠는가?
생각해보라고.
가치 없고
토끼를 보내라.
죽어.
Yeah,
저
get him.
해충들을
Get
도려내라.
'em.
자!
Oh, and he's also doing Icon of the Path.
길을 연.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Oh, come on, you could have finished those two
개체에게
off.
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
가치 없고
이 전투가 성공적으로
죽어라.
끝나면 모두의 희생을
아.
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지
What
않겠죠.
is this place? They said this was like a project that was like
좋아.
not
생동감이
canceled, but not
살아있는
really.
좋은 공간이 됐군.
They didn't
다음
really.
먹잇감도
be
이런
adept.
식이었으면 좋겠어.
What are you fighting? They're fighting an adept?
훌륭한
What are we
미끼 될수 있어.
fighting? Does Den
이
work out?
경우는
I would say this version of
소모되기
Den.
나쁘지 않군 거래.
Probably not. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy, with the heat of battle, also evidenced by the corpses of Sea Branch. I Shao torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Are we gonna see the rooster? Oh, wait. Damn. But are we fighting Wei? Shush you. Why is it Wei angry? Shouldn't he be on outside? A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet out. Wait, Wei? Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. Roger cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Wei. Wei with you. The hooves intermittently kick off the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the High Shout make it into the exam hole? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Oh, that's so cool. Like, this could be a boss in... I don't think he's corroded, but... Ah, it's so cool. This could be like a boss in, like, Elden Ring, like a Dark Souls game. Like, that's so cool. This art is great. Oh, hideous coil. Rush them to mulch on my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. Oh, you filthy scale. You dust. Why is he fighting us, though? Unless... Does Q Corp have some sort of manipulation thing?
승객들, 뭔가 기분
God
좋은
damn,
일이라도
that's a lot of
있었던 거야.
skills. Ah, that looks so cool, though. So he's got Stride Breaker, Berserking. Who dares to hurt my lady? I'll trample them to death. Does not gain defense level. Loses 15, so he's technically level 60, which is still above us, mind you. Oh, he's got two dangerous skills, and these we should watch out for. Okay, Rupture, Tremor, just like you sang. Passive. Does he do... I was checking for... Does he do... Concussion? Is this new music or you? I want. Oh wait, that's so cool! I just saw him. Oh, yo, animation! Yo, he's like beating his hooves. That's so cool. Animation budget, unbridled steed. Passives reset to -15 and gain and one berserking. Take -50. Had crack, it does not activate. Deal +50. If this unit inflict. You just get to inflict concussion? Yisang doesn't get berserking from what I've seen. When hit, take +30 damage. Oh! Oh, that's a yikes. Against them when the unit triggers tremor. Okay, when it triggers tremor burst. Does it count for unbreakable? 1.5. Soul lost in the daylight has gained 1 recoiling. Triggered tremor burst game against the wrong target. Oh! When hitting with a skill that triggers against targets without tremor, does not gain any recoiling. That triggers against targets without tremor. Interesting. If these units recoiling stack, consume all of it, then lose 1. Interesting. Turn start, gain. I'll scrape every filthy scale off your skin. On Clash, if the target's coin with plus coin, target heals 5 SP. The target intrepid trespasser, target loses 5. Give 2 ego resources. Interesting. So what we should be watching out for is trample and decapitate. Oh wow, they even put the warning there. Oh, he's got negative coins? This is gonna be a spicy one. David. You wouldn't have become Ishmael, right? I'm guessing the wrong target is anyone without concussion or anyone without tremor, it seems. That is who the wrong target is. Oh boy. God, he's got negative coins, which sucks. So we want to make him positive sanity. So do not bring a sinking team to this guy unless you want him to just have maxed out coins, it seems. Do not bring a sinking team. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, Ishmael clutch. No. Okay, he's got. Does he even have any? Okay, so with Steve, the targets inflict 5 tremor. It's the main target. When hitting the skill against targets, the skill gain. When hitting with a skill that triggered against targets without tremor, so that's the wrong target. So you want someone with no tremor to hit that. Dominating, really? That's so risky. Let's make it dominating against that one. David. Oh, he is a fast man. Do you clash again? Oh, that's a risky one. Neutral. David. Yikes. I'll take that risk. I'll drink my water. Oh no! I think he did. Yeah, he lost.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Why are you losing? God damn. Damage is still peak.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Does she have a
기계는
concussion?
입에
What
발린
are
말
these
따위
effects
쉽게 하지
around?
않아.
That's real shit. What is this effect around them?
자네의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Nah. Silence you. Ah, he beat him, but we did break a few coins, I think. Ow. Ah, Gregor. God, that's a lot of rupture. Annoying. God, did I lose it? I think I lost that. Jesus, come on. Out of all the ones, you have to lose that?
상책이겠지만
Is it worth the
그래.
restart here?
부상자를
Probably,
챙기지.
because like, Jesus Christ, 3 people staggered. Hopeless. You're not even fast enough for that. Struggling. It's probably better to just let Gregor die here. Z-Chan can't. Ishmael can't even clash against anything. So Gregor's dead.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중
He's got minus 29. Yeah, it looks like this one's a restart. He's minus 40 sanity.
모든 결과들은
Denied. You cannot
Host가 알아요.
fix the haunt. Damn, that was a lot of damage for being ineffective. Like, for being not very effective, that was a lot of damage.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh, whoa. Yo, Sinclair does have the buff. This would be so cool if I got Rooster. No. You know what you should be? You should be going to sleep. Come on, Ishmael, crash against something. Well, Hong's gonna die.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
No, you should be going to
이
sleep.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
Maybe I should have had Sinclair at the beginning, because Sinclair does have the buff.
과연
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만
How's your
아직도 할 수
time,
있으신 거
Ishmael?
알고 있습니다.
Really?
조금 더 해보시죠.
God damn, Sinclair. boxing. Really? No. You're not. Is this a restart? Probably. Why it turns on lights on it's dark.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
무상한 목숨 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
Ow.
일촉즉
Do I have to kill him or do I have to
이거
just stagger him
배웠어.
to beat him? You're gonna stagger unless it just can't stagger if you lose. Okay, can't do stagger. You don't even need to use a skill 3 against these. David. Jesus, Roger. Do something, Roger. You're probably gonna die, actually, due to this. Nothing's targeting you. Roger's dead, so... Is anything targeting Roger? That's... God. Out of all the things that could target Roger. Who can take damage? Someone's gonna get staggered. Oh no, I like him.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
I don't
도끼를 본다.
strawberries.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I mean,
숨통 끊기.
I don't really eat strawberries
묘해.
myself. With them, I don't
길을 열어.
know. I don't see why he would be against it, but I don't see him being like, you know,
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
goblin it. Right. I should have been positive sanity. Wait, why are you a negative coin identity?
뭘 위해 지금까지 주권을 내가 그대를 기억하게
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Dawn.
기억할 것인데
Wait, really? Hongwu wins against that?
용맹하게 싸운
It's probably
그대
just because he's 45
곧 되돌아올
sanity.
것을
I'm not
고려하라.
risking it. Honglu can go against a 10-10 short. Sinclair, you gonna explode? Yeah, Sinclair's
부르셨어요?
gonna start exploding
혹시
soon.
제비아찌를 통해
We
주문한
can stagger
물품이라도
though. Maybe get a bit of damage before that happens. Really? That's natural? Yeah, clash against a 15 goblin. Ooh, Twisted Curse, I think? I'm taking from...
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Yeah, get him. Give him more sanity, game. Come on. Lock in. The only reason he's winning is because he's got negative sanity. Anybody got staggered? Surprisingly not. Oh, sounds good, so that's good.
내가 찾은
This should help
나만의
push
항해
more
방식.
splashes a little bit. Yeah, get him done. Honestly, maybe I should have let him
이
win so I
수많은
could do more
소원들 중
damage next time.
그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Is that stagger? If it's a stagger, that's bad.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
That means
있습니다.
I can't maximize my
관리자님이
damage.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고
늙은
있었다는 결과고
씹어버리겠네.
쩔거주마.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
no,
신뢰라고
almost
부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
I mean, the talismans on him should be pretty rough.
천길 낭떠러짐이나 다름없다.
허나 도착까지도
Nope,
몇 걸음
not big enough.
채워내어야 후회가 남지 않겠지.
You can go there. Wow, what is this flashing? Oh, base skills. Gain offense level. Gain max attack power. Well, you know what, Sinclair? Go ego on him. Should be fast enough. Go for that.
헤어내리.
Yeah, because he got positive coins finally. Sinclair doesn't need to be pulled. Sinclair's an event reward.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다 해도 그것이 아래.
Yeah, you can. You just do your normal like mission stuff, and they should give you some. It's obviously gonna be long without the grind, but without the grinding stage, it's gonna be long. But if you just do your mirror dungeons and like normal stages, Project Moon gives you a couple stuff. Obviously, like I said, it's not gonna be as much as the grind stage, but I don't know. I feel like you might as well just do. I don't know if this is. It might be above the level for your identities. That's the only problem I can think of. But just say, yeah, because you should be able to do the latest one, or maybe you can't. I'm pretty sure you should be able to.
여기 제가 다른 의뢰를 가져서
Anyway.
씹어버리겠네.
Wait, you need to go down. Oh no, skill free Honglu. I don't know, because this tech, I don't know, for the like 8.5 cantos, it should give you an option where it's like, yo, they'll give you a warning of, hey, there will be spoilers, but, you know, just say that.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, Sinclair didn't explode. Yippee. Yeah, exactly, so you should go to sleep now? I mean, hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. The nasty wound Lei Heng gave you starting to bleed again. Jia Zi Chun's Haisha will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Zichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? Only she hadn't chosen me then. Could have achieved such heights. Have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Zichun became the hierarch to transform Hong Yuan into a nest that serves its lowest. No, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I command you to sleep.
또 한 줄
Jesus, I
길을
took a lot of
남겼군.
damage.
핏물진 길을
How much do I even
뿐이지만
have? I'm
세월이
almost halfway
지나면
there to Sinclair.
홍로는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
I wanna look at what the effects are.
이 홍로가
The
뭘
master.
바꾸었는지를.
Oh, look who we're fighting. It was you. Your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam. If you were going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagwan Yan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hong Yuan and the city. Normally, those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The only one who hired me handed me along with my payment. Silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So, you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. Meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just become the next hierarch? For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hong Yuan. Those with vision for the future of Hong Yuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hong Yuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons, is nothing more than an extra. May as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particular nasty pupil, it seems that I share all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstances, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you're a pupil of mine anyway.
최고의 방책은
Okay.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Oh, whoa, it's a solo. It's a solo off.
좋아, 구조를
I did not
파악했어.
expect that. But
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게
does
하는
Ishmael have does Jia have a aura around her? I swear it's blue. Probably like the pond? Or maybe even like sponges? Oh yeah. I'm sorry, but Zichun's strong. Zichun has more than enough buffs. Yeah, I'm pretty. Even if I was missing some of the buffs, I feel like she'd still be pretty strong. She's losing a body.
봉황의 날개처럼
I get staggered like.
전부 보인다고.
Oh, you might have made her a bit too strong.
동료를 포기하지 않아.
Well, this won't do. Oh, buddy, it's over. I missed the top left. The top left here. There's like someone who appears. Oh Jesus! Oh no, he's using the 35. Oh shit.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Oh, she's not dead? I'm not go. We'll have to see. Oh my god, I was actually kind of spooked there.
새로 들어온 놈도 마음에 든다. 앞으로는 굴러 들어오는 놈도 적극적으로 받아들이기로 하지.
Through deception, death blow. Health does not drop below 1. Offense up, gain attack power. Gain 5 swing, deal minus 80 if it Smash loses. I'm pretty sure you won. Hierarch rescue operation. Honestly, I should have Sinclair. Sinclair gets a passive at the start. Who do I not use though?
새로운 배달 의뢰인가요?
Honestly, maybe Gregor or Raja?
새로운
어디서? 뱀기.
다음
Or
배송지는
I could even like swap in Faust really quick if I use Honglu's defense skill.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
God damn it.
저희를 헤아릴 수
Okay, no.
없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이
You
상책이지.
should evade.
12수에게
Go get him.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려주지 마라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만
Get
해주세요.
him.
숨통 끊기.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
I wanna Ryoshi's cannon. I wonder what kind of like bad end or like capstone identity
이거리면 충분해.
to
너한테
get in her canto.
알겠지만. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Nice. Whoa, that was close.
토끼를
Bonk.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
저
참고로
해충들을
Yeah, get him
도려내.
down.
말 따위
1,
쉽게 하지
2,
않아요.
3. And then team up.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
that's what's up.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
옳다.
Oh, a crane high shell? Crane I don't think crane is part of the 12 animals, but it sounds like a cool
요번에 가면 또
concept.
한참을 떠드시겠네요. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Oh,
또 늘었군요.
yikes. You should make ego on that.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
모든 결과들은
Faust knows all outcomes.
깨우치시길.
Faust could be a crane? Like, I don't have a reference for crane.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Why would
대단한
the first thing I
능력을
thought
가지고
about was Kung Fu
제가 늘
Panda? I'm gonna be
말씀드렸죠.
honest. I thought of the villain.
한답니다.
I know what a crane is, but I have no reference for Limbus Company or Project Moon.
불끄득 지원할 뿐.
Ripping you.
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠고
가치 없군. 죽어.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
흑수며
이따가
뒷박질
덧을
준비.
You can't just say you can't just say crane and then I'm just like I know what faction that is. It's not a faction in Limbus Company. If you say crane to anyone, like I don't know what you're imagining. You just said a bird to me.
비켜주시면 안 돼요? 비켜달라고 했잖아요.
Like if you said middle or index or maybe you said R corp, I could understand. I mean,
하지
the
않겠습니다.
bird can exist, but you say that as
이길 거라고
ID,
확신하고
like
있으실 테니까.
막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
you said an ID, like I know what a crane, like a crane is a faction that exists. It doesn't, or like is a wing or something. I know what a crane is, but
오늘
that
부끄럽지
concept currently doesn't exist
바로
in Project
설명드릴 줄
Moon
알았으니
universe as far as I
내일은
know.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Oh, is
있겠군요.
this the grind?
필두 출진.
Like you can say like flamingo ID. Like they don't exist,
전쟁이
right?
일어나지 않게 하는 것.
Like what's right?
좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
They don't.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Crimson Springs are free? God damn. Damn that dodge.
이게 그거지?
Huh? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
봉황의 날개처럼.
You say you can see it like it exists in the Project Moon universe when it doesn't.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Yeah, beat him up.
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Right, you say it like I'm supposed to already know a flamingo that exists or a crane that exists. They don't exist! Z-chan! Now that's impressively sneaky. Now they're not beasts of Hong Yuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spa. Ooh, more of a close-up. Master, wait, you've been working for Jia Yuan-chan the whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument, the High Shadow Beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Ji-chan without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? Was stopped inches from Ji-chan's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. That's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. Like, you could say, oh, I could see you wearing a brava. Like, I don't know what that is. That's not a word that exists. Like, it doesn't exist. What do you mean? But the High Shadow wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Oh, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose they should at least make for a fairer fight. With all of her teachers being here and all. If you said, oh, I could see them having like a sinking identity, or that would make sense. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you an ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble Wu Guan here in Hong Yuan once this contract is over.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 볼지 모르겠네요.
That's real. So he's still fighting against us. favorites. What are you clashing with? So I should probably take this off as written. Yeah, Z-chan is more good enough for that. Who can I help? There we go. Why doesn't Crane make sense? Because they're based on the new Chinese New Year animal. Wait, is there a Chinese New Year animal Crane? I don't think there is. I'll search it up right now. I'm pretty sure there's dragon, pig, and something else left. Monkey?
이런 무상은 무슨
New Year animal.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
The crane is not a Chinese zodiac animal, but is a very important symbol, especially during Chinese New Year.
옳다.
It's not impossible to have an ID that's like themed off the crane, but they don't currently exist. Right? It's like saying, I don't know, give me a hat made out of water. Like, maybe it's possible in the future, but I don't think a hat out of water you can actually wear.
사실 이런 보모구실은
Like,
제가 아니라
it does not
세트들의
currently
역할이긴 하죠.
exist. Is
관리자님도
what I'm
알다시피
saying.
저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Oh god, why do you have such high sanity? Oh, whoa, Sinclair can climb.
적대 세력 탐지.
Why are you fighting me? Why are you booing me? I'm correct. Like, you could say, like, what you're saying is like, oh, hey, I could see you wearing, I don't know, shoes made out of jello. Like, you could make it a reality, but it just doesn't exist. Like, those aren't shoes. They don't exist.
그렇게만 해주세요.
틈을 끊어. 바로
God damn.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Damn.
기계는
Now we've
입에
got
발린 말
Isang
따위
or
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Sinclair. I'm just
저들의
oh,
약점이
stupid.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Go to sleep. I would say I don't disagree that the theme is cool, but it doesn't exist. Like the idea doesn't exist.
침착하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, I'm pretty sure you get staggered, so it's all good. I'm gripping you.
아직 안 늦었어.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
He was certainly a powerful foe. That's just why I'm hearing if there's any background noise. Despite the casual way with which he carried himself, we'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. Assault. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Haishao. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time, but if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I wear headphones because it's not like me wearing headphones makes it that the sounds of the mic, right? That's my problem. It's not the problem that I hear other sounds. It's I don't want my mic picking up like other people's voices, for example. Considering that we had to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is a form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the high shop packs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the high shadows were gathered. And with a whack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hong-Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive force that was to put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all that? He could not prevent his little girl from passing on with her old man on a restructuring day. The world averted its gaze from me, though I looked away at it in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living. Nothing more. And I believe that same fate would doubtlessly come the rotten land of Hong-Yuan as well. Guess I had it come for this useless drunk, burying it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises even in Hong-Yuan. Listen well, where your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see the better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hong-Yuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within. Do not let the high shell stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, Master. Then, do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hong-Yuan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jia Zichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Let's go! Damn. Oh, he's drinking up. He didn't drink up to the time, he just drank up and got hit. Oh, I'm guessing the venom from the snake. As well. The Knife Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. And the unseen dregs of old cloudy white settle. Little life is left behind. Clear. Its waters shall spring forth, like thing under the sunlit city.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
320.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
The last
내일은
one.
더 떳떳이
Yeah, I can
살아갈 수
actually get
있겠군요.
Sinclair right now. The proof. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. And he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan. His body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yuan. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is unfortunate that no one important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daiguan Yuan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guest and I were assaulted by Haishao, Z branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location, that specific time, Big Sister Yuan-chan? Is that so? Yet they testified that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night, who dared sneak into Daiguan Yuan. Earlier than your own Haishao pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a Boris executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Z-chan, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Daiguan Yuan are the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chan, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-chan might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administration for now. You might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interests at heart. I've never tried French toast before, but I would be up to try it. Inadequate as I may be, but I am still Chief Executive Director here at H-Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I will give you the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yuan, for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarchs had such a vast ambition. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and we knew this land like the back of our hands, before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Daiguan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know that the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals, and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Z-chan. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the result of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. Oh! It's true. How often she's changed the conditions of these tests and votes. We can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of the war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name! With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xi Xijing, Xi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan. Omitted. She's been at... Oh! Zupan. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained in my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Zupan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both in sound mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've far more than overstayed your welcome by now? Yeah, I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yuan. But our time shall come. Hong Yuan without the Jian Huang worm will fall behind and get crushed on the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little pal. Falling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q Corp. But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? I'm not giving you my word that I can make him return. Mirror identity, I'm guessing, like Heathcliff. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east, strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Ooh, you got a drip upgrade? With Zichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dangguan Yuan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, seems that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Core. Ooh, we're still doing some jobs? We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Z-chan, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Z-chan exaggerated, waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both made more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. I'm looking at you. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch who needs whose help now? You truly wear the authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yeah, Hongyuan's open, you know. Oh my, for that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're still pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dangwon whenever you want. So use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid fire answer without giving us even a second reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Ugh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you. Haha, I sure hope Roger didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's Oi, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoke in a while. NSIFOK. Haha, yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. Never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we haven't heard before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Z-chan's given us the option, let's head back to Yi Hongguan. You see them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwan Yuan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me. My heart for a long, dies. Oh, how long? Almost 5 hours? You should be sleeping.